Good evening, YouTubes. We survived another week. Nothing planned, which is always a good start, because if you get nothing planned, nothing can go wrong, right? Now, notice a couple of names that I didn't recognize. Mitch Coat and Hobbies with Matt. Are you guys new? Let me know. And of course, all the regulars. Quick word with Mike and Roseanne. I've been following that package I sent you. It's tied up somewhere. Postal service, eh? Really should have been with you by now. I do apologise, but what can you do? It's out of my hands. I did get one package today, though. And it's from Steve David at Fairs Place. This brown package behind me. I'm not going to open that until I see Steve in the chat and ask Steve if he wants me to open it on the live stream. Sorry, I need to stretch my back. It's awful hard work sitting in this chair. Yeah, Mike's sitting in Chicago for some bizarro reason. I don't get it, because it's obviously past the customs thing, so what's the problem? They probably opened it up and they're looking at every single item going, ooh, that's cool. Buggers. Let's see, first in tonight was, apart from Jack Ripkin, who's always first in because he logs in as soon as it gets the notification, but we do have John Murphy, who decided to sign up as an engineer. It's just a fancy name, you don't really get anything special, I'm sorry. Except me, maybe once or twice a month, just to yourself. Right, I'm going to wait and see if Mitch and Hobbies with Matt are indeed new, because I do have an empty track. At the moment, you might notice we have the Camelback running in DCC. He does have smoke as well, but we'll try that later. And I did manage to glue the cow dispatcher on the front. So we have the inner loop, the horseshoe loop is vacant at the moment. I'll just keep watching the chat and see if Mitch comes back or if he's left already. Oh, I tell you what. For those naughty people, right? Those naughty people that run ad blocker, it doesn't automatically start. So I'm just going to type in this. And then they will get the message. There's Mitch. Okay, so I take it back, Mitch. Take it back. Right, Mitch, are you new? I don't recognise your name. Regardless, you still get to choose, because that's the first name I don't recognise. So you get to choose which loco or train you want to go around the inside loop, okay? So the one just below the cliff edge there is vacant at the moment, alright? So I will... Yes, I've got some Canadian National. Do you want to narrow it down a little bit? Chances are I'll have something at least similar to what you request, okay? There's Corey, Earl Mayer. Earl Mayer. Is that like El Presidente, but more local? El Mayer. Other cameras we have tonight. We've got N-Scale. Now, all the Japanese stuff, the Kato stuff, is still in its little boxes, except for the original bullet train and that little Narita Kaiji unit. Obviously, you can also see PA1 New York Central and my lovely new Baltimore and Ohio steam train. On the right-hand side, we've got my usual big diesels and a little diesel at the front there. Just checking, see if Mitch has come up with anything. SD40, sure. I'll get an SD40 on the inside just for you. And there is Steve. And there's another subscriber. So, welcome, Engage the Trains. You just spoiled my lovely 11111 number up there. But that's okay, I'll let you off. You will also get to choose the next train after this choice, if you're still here when we choose the next train. I'm a cattleman, whole channel based on a cattle system. I'll be very interested to see that. So what I'll do is I will grab your name. In fact, I'll just go to the channel and then it'll be in my history, okay? I'll just have a quick look at the moment. Meanwhile, you can see the other cameras we've got tonight. Ah, okay, so N-gauge the trains looks to be sort of North American N scale, which is going to be quite handy. So I do have you in my history, or my view history, okay? Okay, getting back to Steve-O. Here's please. Steve, I got your package. Let me know if you want me to open it tonight, as in like right now, or if you want me to do a video for you. It's up to you. Okay, so I will quickly throw on a train for Mitch Coat. He wants a Canadian National SD40. I've got a couple of SD40-2s, hope that's okay for you. So I'll go and do that at the moment. Let's see, which one will I put on? Okay, let's see if this one behaves tonight. Oh, I tell you what, before I do that, I'm going to stop this little train right now. Oh, emergency stop. Oh, you need to go backwards, I missed it. Hold on. Okay, so Steve is fine if we open up his parcel tonight, so we will do that very soon, okay? So there is my new camelback. So I have decided this time to wire up the decoder inside the loco, and everything is switchable now, so obviously the headlight comes on and off. I've been doing it a slightly different way with the Mahanos because it's easier just to wire the headlight straight up from the rails, but I thought I would try this. But also the smoke machine is wired up to function number 1, and as you can see, it works just fine. Although that particular smoke seems to be quite heavy. But at speed it kind of looks good because it wraps around the loco. And it is quite smoky. So that's the mint smoke I'm using. It's definitely got a lot thicker texture than the sugar cookie one. But that's working just fine, although I think I'll need to take it apart and put a resistor in it because the chimney is starting to melt just ever so slightly. Okay, so I'm going to switch that off for now. I've proved it works. We'll move on to the next thing, which was this thing. Oh, I've got my desk cam ready for you as well, so you can get to inspect the next loco to go on if you so desire. So the next loco going on is Canadian National SD40-2. I believe this is Broadway Limited. No, this is a cattle. Let me just see what the difference is with the Broadway Limited. Unless I got that completely wrong and I don't have a Broadway Limited. Oh, so that's kind of creamy and that's kind of grey. Yeah, so that's the Broadway Limited. Very similar though. I'm not sure if they run great together, so we'll go with the cattle because I'm fairly confident that runs well. Alright. I'll try and keep up to date with all the chat. What's bad for the nose and lungs? You talking about the vape juice or the smoke fluid juice? Probably the smoke fluid juice. Probably both. I'm sure they're not great either way. Alright, so if this one misbehaves, we can swap it out for the other one. We'll give him a lap or two. If he works okay, then I'll throw on some freight behind him, okay? You know what? I might have consisted these because this isn't doing anything. Let me get the other one and see if I did indeed consist them. Ah, we need to wait for the CP to go by. Have a wee look at my bullet train for it. Oh, remember folks, if you have a pressing question, in the chat, put at ScotRails, then your message. Otherwise, I just won't see it because it's moving up too fast, okay? It's not that I can't keep up, but if I'm looking over there, I can't be looking over there. You get it? You get it, I'm sure. I don't have a personal assistant here. It's all just me. Okay, and it would be an absolute nightmare to say hello to everyone. I'll just randomly say hello. Alan C&W, Mustache Mike, James, Jimmy. Still sucks. Justin, Michael and Roseanne, Jersey Bell, hey, good evening. Cub Purr, Keith Bevan, just who else? Ben Taylor, random. Kevin Corner, Kevin Pickrell. Sorry, Kevin, I should know your name by now. I think I saw Ward also in here. And lots of other great people, but oh, someone snappy, or something snappy, I think I saw that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Right, let's see if these two are indeed consisted. So if they are consisted, they'll be under address 59, I would think. Let's give it some power. They should both move. Ah, nothing's moving. So either they're not consisted or I've got completely the wrong loco address. Let's try 50. No, that's not working either. Let's try 5931 for the front loco. What have I done? I wonder if I had 3 of them consisted together. I've only got 2 SD40-2s. Let's see. You know what? I can't be bothered messing about. I tell you what, I'm going to put the Cato onto... Not that one. I'm going to put the Cato onto the programming track and just reset it. Remind me if I do this, if I consist locos together, make sure I unconsist them when I remove them from the track, will you? Do this every week. It's a nightmare. Okay, first one is on the programming track. Let's see then. So, program track CV8 8. Hopefully that is reset. Right, Loco 3, are you reset? What is going on? Hey, did I get that wrong? I thought Cato was 8. Was it not? Is it not 8 to reset a Cato? Let me check that. Adam Classy, 1991. Good evening, Dave, and everyone here in the chat. Just sitting down at my desk for a 12-hour shift, managing full-size trains. Nice. That sounds nice. It's probably really tough work. Who else just came in there? Did I see a Speedy? Yeah, there's Speedy Ford. Okay, I don't know what I've done with that. But yeah, the Cato reset should be 8, right? Although it depends on the... Depends on the decoder, of course, but I would have thought 8's kind of a safe bet, right? RD, I'm not talking about the functions, I'm talking about putting it on the programming track, CV8, and then value 8. But it didn't seem to work. I'll try it with the Broadway Limited, just to mess up all my SD42s tonight, okay? It's also possible that my programming track wasn't switched on. I'll try it again with the cattle, because that really should have worked. Program track. CV8, value 8. I don't think that's doing anything. It's making a noise. Not a very good noise, but it is making a noise. Well, it's humming. Pure humming, man. Tap, tap, taparoo. Nope, that needs a Oh my goodness. I tried the same with the Broadway Limited. This is ridiculous. Yes, RD, I was trying it on address 3. I'm not completely new at this, you know. Sort of know what I'm doing. You know what? I don't think I'll be able to do it with the Broadway Limited because they had a QSI or something, didn't they? Or Paramount or Paragon or para rubbish decoders, and it's a whole palaver to reset these. I will try it though. Right, program track. CV8. I'm so sorry, Mitch. Normally things go a bit smoother. Ach, I'm lying. They never go smooth. Right, local 3 now. Nothing. Right, never mind. Okay. Let me throw something else on that's not an SD40. Oh my goodness. I do have a good selection of Canadian nationals. I've got some Gevos, I've got Dash 9s, I have got heritage units. So something else you might like. Oh, I've got lots of little. I've got smaller than SD40s. I've got lots of GPs. Dash 9s. Okay, Dash 9s it is. I bet these are consisted as well, just to really mess with me tonight. But we'll try. Hold on. If someone wants to... I'm sure that you would have by now, but let me know if the volumes are okay tonight. Mike, yeah, it wasn't on, but I switched it on and it did change the settings on the first SD40 I tried there. Thanks for that, something so snappy. The track is definitely working, it's okay, trust me. Trust me! Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not, actually, but you probably guessed that. Oh, now I've just shorted it out. Right, we'll try this one on its own, just to make sure. But as I say, I might have consisted this as well. 2574. His little light's on. So I know he's getting power, but I think he is consisted with the other one. So local 25. Yeah, so he's definitely consisted, which is fine. I'll throw the other one on and it'll just be hunky-dory. And stop. Ugh. Right, these guys are probably a bit big to go around the horseshoe. But that's okay. Still get plenty of track for them to play with. Make sure he goes round a lap and then we'll throw some freight behind him. What sort of freight would you like behind the Canadian National? And that's open to anyone to suggest. And I'll just choose whatever I think is going to be the best. Good evening, Holly. Just spotted you there. Oh, let me just do a wee bit of tweaking with that camera. You notice how it's a wee bit jerky there? What you have to do is go into camera control, zoom in, zoom out, shake it all about. Next time you see a train, it should be nice and smooth. There's Hot Rod Rodney, subscribing again. Okay, what have we got? Canadian National pelting along there like a maddie. Flat cars hauling sailboat fuel. Ah, nice one. I see what you did there, Ardy. Flat cars are kind of boring unless they've got something interesting on them, let's face it. How about some auto wrecks?
Come all you young rounders, and a story I'll tell of the promise of heaven.
Mike, you guys are either intermodals or tank cars, aren't you? I do like the intermodals, but they take a while to stick on the track. And yes, I did see that flicker. Oh, Corey says, odd rolling stock. Earl, for those who don't know. That would certainly be interesting. The Swedish swimsuit bikini team on a flat car. Don't have it though, you know, don't have the whole team. Although I do have many people and paint pens, so you never know. Right, I'll go and grab random freight, alright? Random freight. I'll switch you over to auto scene switcher. And it will change scene randomly. And I will... Oh, I've got a great idea. So normally when I put these back in the shelf, I put them back like that. So for the naughty ones, how about we put them in nose first, and then I know there's a problem. Yep, not even a pretty face. That's the right phrase, right? Right. I will go back to this. I'll get the inside sorted for you. Frank, there's definitely a Rodney. Oh, I see what you did there, Club Chair. Right. I'm putting these away and getting some freight.
I'll bring the wine. Keep your heart guarded. Too soon it'll fall. When one walks back home, honey, only one knows it all. Well, she walked up the hillside alone one day, and the heart is a hunter, always knows of its prey.
I'm so lacking in space now. Table space, you know.
Hanging loose by her side. When she aimed once, she never shot twice. Well, the air was so still, and the sky was so blue. Before she could see them, the laughter she...
So normally the Camelback wouldn't be running round there. However, I wanted you to see it up close before I remove it for the night. Haven't even tried it in the main track yet. I know, Club Chair, it's a nightmare having too many trains. What am I going to do?
Only one headed down. I was just a baby, but I remember that day when I walked up the hillside, saw two mounds of and I'll never go back up the hillside where the new flowers grow. Back up the hillside where the new flowers grow.
Oh, this slope down towards my desk is getting steeper. I hope it's not the house that's sinking and just a bit of the layout that's sinking down. Right, I've not gone too mad with the amount of freight. I don't want to be spending all night away from you guys. Should be enough. Done a wee combo of boxcars and a couple of auto racks. And then once we make sure that's running round okay, I will open my special delivery from Steve David. Engaged Train's got a new layout to do, under budget but enough to start. Very excited. Good for you. I need to get a light round that side of the layout. It's just kind of awkward though, because it will be so obvious from other angles. These aren't Atlas, these are... oh, sorry. Wait a minute, are they? No, I can't remember. Oh, I need to go back and check the video. Might be Atlas, I suppose. Probably are. You obviously know more than me. Yeah, the lights are definitely on at the station. You can see them there. Yeah, the camera at the back is not the best, to be honest. I know it looks... See how they're getting brighter from the top down? This camera is bad for the frequency. So sometimes it looks bright, sometimes it looks dark. See how it looks dark now? Yeah, it's annoying. And getting bright again. Ugh, it's very annoying, but, you know. Until I figure out how we can combat that problem with the frequency of the LEDs and the frequency of the camera, I'm kind of stuck with it. Okay, that seems to be working fine. Big Loco looks good, although he's a wee bit flickery there, so it might have dirty wheels. Good old Atlas, not Atlas, good old Athern Yellow Box. Oh my goodness. Athern Blue Box, I was close. Athern Blue Box are bad, the old ones are bad for wheels. Picking up dirt on those sintered wheels, which it probably has. Was I naughty and made these lights flash even though they're not supposed to? Nope, I kept them proper Canadian. But yeah, definitely a wee bit flickery there. Julian, I see that you've sent me an email, but I really don't have time to check emails while I'm doing the stream. Unless it's urgent. If it's urgent, I'll check it. Well, that seems to be running just fine. Justin, I can't get the SD40s to work. I need to take them apart and see. I think possibly the motors might have just jammed up. You have to kind of get into them and free them up by hand and lubricate them when the shell's off. I'm not doing that just now. So instead, I've got a couple of Dash 9s running, and I'm going to open my new box of mysterious objects from Steve. We'll go to this camera. We will make sure auto scene switcher's off. And I will bring up the desk. Ta-da! Let me turn my volume down a wee bit, because the music's quite loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. Whoa! You don't get to see my address? No. Probably too late. Let me find a Sharpie. Oh, for goodness sake, I'll just cut the label off. Meanwhile, getting high on Sharpie fumes. So, just in case you don't know, Steve David is responsible for most of these gorgeous little models I've got. Not those ones. The cars, the trucks, the buses, mostly the buses. Really, really nice. He does have an online store called Fares Please. So you can look that up at your leisure. Right. Okay, let's see what's in this, shall we, Steve? You excited, folks? You excited? I'm excited. Always excited when Steve sends me stuff. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Yummy. Water-soluble peanuts. Don't eat them, though, okay? We have little vehicles again, which is awesome. Ooh, got a little go bus. Superb. N-scale, so that can go straight onto the N-scale layout for now. I know we've got a long way to go with the N-scale, but Hey, I've got lots of spaces to fill, so we might as well throw them on the track for the night. Not the track, that would be dangerous. Oh, it's another one with lights. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness. How nice is that though? Oh, wait a minute, I can zoom in now. I have to zoom in so you can see it. So cool. Right, I'm going to go and put that on the track just now. Again, not the track, near the track, right? I'll be back in a wee sec. I think we'll put it over on that side where all the North American locos are. Oh, hold on, there's tons of trains on the bridge just now. I'm not crawling tonight. Just need to hang on a wee sec. Right, there's a gap, there's a gap. Looks even nicer down there because it's now in scale. Isn't that gorgeous? You see what I did there? Now it's in scale. You get the idea. Right, let's see what else we've got in this box. Oh. I'm trying not to get in a clutter tonight, so I'm putting boxes behind me while we... Oh, there's parts. Hold on, look, there's parts. A wee bag of parts in there. Pretty sure that came out of the bus thing, so... What am I looking at? This wee thing here? I have no idea. I'll keep it in the box and I'll read the instructions later, okay? Canadian, you must have just come in. This is a mystery box from Steve David. So that was the first item. Moving on to the next. I don't want these things everywhere. Tell you what, I'm going to find another box to put these in. So I don't want them all over the floor. Dog might eat them. And he's already been fed. Okay, fair enough, Paul. You're right. I never read instructions. Right, what's Jim sending a link to? Let me check that. Make sure it's legit. Ah, right, you're talking about your camera. Okay. Don't worry, we'll talk about that later also. Right, another box, yeah. Right, scoopy scoop. Don't worry, don't call me Heath. We will get there within the next 10 minutes. We're not going to stretch this out for an hour. No offence, Heath, but you know, facts are facts. Heath will probably be lurking. He likes to lurk. He's such a quiet soul. Right, that's them. Okay, can move that. Also put that in the spare box. Right, what is next? We have... It's another bus. Oh, this is cool. Right, I believe this is probably British. That looks British to me. Steve, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's a British company, national. Oh dear, Aaron's got some storms and tornadoes and all sorts going through Oklahoma, or from Oklahoma. Right, so this is Base Toys. I've never heard of Base Toys. But that looks very British, right? Look at the interior, that's gorgeous. National colours on the inside. National Express. Oh, I know a song about that. I am not going to sing it, and thankfully I don't think James knows the song I'm talking about. Oh, that is so nice. Also, the door's on the left, so you know it's British, okay? Cute! Right, let me go and throw that down by the end scale stuff as well. Before a train comes. Jolly nice. Jolly nice. Okay, so I do think I've got another couple of buses that I got from Steve before, but they're safe, tucked away in their own little box for now, because I hadn't planned to put anything on this late until at least the track was laid properly, you know? Okay, next up, I think it's all vehicles. Alright, what's in this one? Oh my god. Oh, that is super cool. This is kind of bizarre because it kind of looks like Ontario Northland colours, but it's a British bus. Oh, it's Kelvin's Scottish Routemaster. But isn't that bizarre how similar that is to Ontario Northland colours? Yes, I know the Japanese and also the Australian drive on the left. But I recognised that bus before. This one is... Can you believe the amount of detail they've got in that for an N scale? Isn't that crazy? They must have made this colour scheme after I left the UK, because I don't recognise this at all. You need a little Steve. Oh, yes. That's a great idea. I know exactly who you're talking about. Steve has a sort of travelling YouTube channel. He's really good, really enjoyable channel. I'm guessing they were on this bus. I don't think I watched that episode. So nice. Right, I need to remove the screws from this and get this one down on the layout. Yeah, Oxford. I've noticed Oxford stuff is great. Anything that they go to the trouble of securing it to a mount like this, you know, it's decent. And also by, you know, looking at it, you can tell it's decent. And it's metal. It's not plastic. Isn't that nice? So, Easter House, as you can see there. That's a well-known council estate on the outskirts of Glasgow. Not got the best reputation, or at least it didn't have. That's so nice. Ah, memories. They just started removing these when I was a kid. I think I was on one a couple of times. This age of bus, I mean. Lovely. Right. To the N-scale layout. Wait, there's trains coming. I need to wait a wee sec. GGCRB. Yes, we've seen the CP-KC. It is quite nice. It's a nice mix of the CP and the KC, obviously, but I think they've done a good job. Okay, I'll be over there in a sec. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Okay, next then, we have... Let's go with this one. Move this out the way in between, shall we? Get a better view of it all. Good evening, Ian. Are you in the hotel tonight? Kelvin, Scottish Routmasters 1986 to 92. In that livery, Steve? I do not recognise that at all. You know why? I think I know why. Because I had my driving licence by then and I didn't care about buses. Oh, this is nice. Oh, baby. Check this out. More lovely packaging. Need to be careful. Although these things are sturdy, still don't want to drop it, obviously. Hey Ollie, how you doing? Nope, I'm getting the knife. It's just making it way too hard for me. Okay. I'm supposed to do it this way? That way? Ah, right, okay. Here we go, here we go. We have a very nice Greyhound. So this one looks to be quite modern. Would I be right in saying that's quite a modern bus? More fantastic detail. Hey, good night, Stephen Johns. Stephen, you lasted like 47 minutes tonight. That's amazing. You need to go and take a wee lie down. See the wee maple leaf? That's interesting. I thought Greyhound were only USA. Damn, that's nice. So, polite say that's either an MCI or a Van Hool. MCI 4505 motor coach. Well done. Well done. Hey Jim, how you doing? Oh, it's even got tinted windows, you see that? Well done, you could just see they were tinted. Come on, show me the tint. Anyway, tinted windows, very nice. Very nice, thank you Steve. Right, he is now going to go on the end scale layout. Good timing, the train's just a bit past me. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh, I'll never make it in time. Oh, no, I'm not going to make it. I'm not ducking under, not tonight. Polite say drove tour buses for a bit. I always fancied doing that. However, I had some bad dreams about doing it and realised I couldn't. I shouldn't base my whole career on what I can achieve in a dream, I suppose. Oh, damn. Train's nearly passed. Just after those trees is where the bridge is, in case you didn't know that already. Okay. I'll see you over there in a sec. Oh, that looks lovely down there. Lovely. Okay. Casey McReynolds, good evening. Mustache, it's not even supposed to be there, but I wanted to show off the smoke machine. Hold on, I'm trying to find the number. We had an incident with a couple of SD40s that weren't working, so I've got way too many numbers in my controller at the moment. Okay, next time you see that come round, it should be smoking. This time I've wired up the smoke unit to the decoder, and it seems to be just fine. However, the smoke juice I've put in seems to be quite heavy. It's weird. The smoke is pouring down the front of the Loco, which actually looks pretty good when you go fast, because it encases the whole thing when you see this. Yeah, I'll try, once that smoke burns off, I'll try the sugar cookie again. I think it's my favourite one. Yeah, it seems to be very heavy, so it's not getting shot up into the air like it should. Anyway, that's not what I'm doing at the moment. I'll switch that off before I melt my chimney again. When it comes to the smoke units, if you're going to wire them straight to a decoder, they really do need just a very, very small resistor, because if you put full power through it, it does kind of melt the chimney a bit, which is what's happened already. I tried a 500 ohm resistor and it was too much, so I'm thinking maybe even just a 50 ohm resistor, just to bring it down just a little bit. We'll see. I'll do that some other time. That was a bit of a challenge to install that all in the Loco itself. The tender is empty. It's only got the wires from the pickups coming through. Right. Moving on to the next item in the box. Let's see what is in this one, shall we? Nope, Stephen Johns is still leaving. Good night, Steve. Oh, it's another Oxford. I'm going to have to have 3 sections on the layout, the end scale, because I was going to have like half Japanese and half North American. I'm going to have to make it into thirds now and have a third British, because I'm getting quite a few British. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is neat. If I could just get it out of its sleeve. There we go. What a gorgeous colour as well. Look at that. How nice is that, people? Come on. That's gorgeous. Right, what year would that be, do you think? Let's check the box. Is it this one? Right, I'm going to guess that that is maybe around about, oh my goodness, 1930... I'm going to say 1938. Oh, how dare you not tell me? Is that the right one? Yeah, so it just says... I lost it again. Edinburgh, Bedford, OOB. Anyone want to guess what... Oh, Steve reckons it's the late 40s. I've got a car sitting outside my driveway that's 1936 and it's similar to that. So late 40s. Well, the Brits were taking their time, eh? Anyway, he's gone on the layout. Hold on a wee sec. Club Chair also thought it was 40s. Right, so let's see. Luckrail says, I thought you said it was British. Oh, it is British, is it not? We've got the door there on the left, which would imply it's UK. Yeah, Speedy, I do. I just hope I don't start finding some Australian things, and then I'll need to quarter this tiny N scale layout. Anyway, that's lovely. That's going. Oh wait, I've got a gap. I've got a gap. Nah, turns out I didn't have a gap, but I made it anyway. Here's Panuch, welcome. Oh, poor Raven's not feeling well. What a shame. Hopefully we can all make you feel better. But probably not, because, you know, it's us. Right, I'm just doing a wee tidy before we get on to the next thing. Yes, there's more. Okay, next up we have... looks like a London bus. Now, this is smaller than, like, Hot Wheels or Matchbox, I think. It might be a Matchbox, but it looks... well, it says Matchbox on it, I suppose, but I thought that might have just been nice. But I'm thinking it is probably somewhere in between. Actually, I'm not sure what scale that is. Regardless, it's a London double-decker, and it says Niagara Falls. So let's call that a wee tour bus for our North American side of the layout, right? 164 reckons Spence. I don't think so. I think it's smaller than 164. Although again, they have to fit it in the blister pack, so doesn't really say the scale on it. Regardless, it's lovely. I like it. Right, I'm going to leave that. We'll do 2 buses for the next trip. So we'll see what's in this one, shall we? Steve reckons about 120. So yeah, it's somewhere around N scale rather than HO scale, I believe. Just for reference, actually, I'll go and grab the N scale school bus that Steve sent me, which is HO scale. And you'll get a better idea. So that's HO scale. That is definitely not HO or 00 scale. That is much smaller. Okay. Isn't this gorgeous, by the way? Let's even get this for the pesky kids not to run out in front of traffic. It's got its little folding stoplight. Stop sign. Do not pass. I do need to paint the hood though. In Canada they've got black hoods. I've been educated. Right. Okay, let's see what's in here, shall we? Okay, very similar. So we've got McBrain's Bedford OB coach. So I'm guessing this is from the same era as that Edinburgh one, yeah? Interesting colours, kind of looks like an apple. These are going to need a sort of rural scene, aren't they? These don't look like city buses. Is the icon on that bus an eye? On this bus or the last bus? Which bus are you talking about, Jack? On the school bus? Yes. What does that mean then, Jack? Oh, Steve says new buses in Canada don't have to be flat black as long as it's painted a flat sheen. Interesting. Oh, Jack says he works for them. Oh, hilarious. Bet you don't get any freebies though, eh? Anyway, check out this little apple. That's gorgeous. So it's got hubcaps in the front, but not in the back. You see that tiny little logo there? Is that some Highlander, do you think? In a kilt? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? Little lion rampant at the back. Gorgeous. Right. I will take those two over to the in scale once I get a wee break in the traffic over here. Look at that fine collection. Hold on. Big procession of trains coming. I knew I should have made smaller trains tonight. Yes, the red bus is definitely a bit in between scaled, but that's okay. We can put it somewhere where it doesn't matter. Like you can't really tell the scale. Okay, I do believe we have one more item. We also have a lovely fridge magnet. There you go. There's Steve's place, okay? You can take a screenshot of that. You find something metal to stick that on. Try my head. No. Don't have a metal plate. Right, final item for this evening from Steve. It's a big one. I haven't looked inside yet. Good evening, Anthony. Okay, this is nostalgic, okay? I'm pretty sure every Tuesday at secondary school, we would get on a Parks of Hamilton coach and it would take us to Calder Street Baths, which is a swimming pool. Parks of Hamilton, pretty big company in the UK, or at least they were. That's quite a new coach, so I'm guessing they still are. Hamilton as in Hamilton, Scotland. Oh, this is tight. This has never been out the box. RD, yeah, the last week's stream went on for a while because I wanted to get up to 11,000. Yeah. And we did. I don't know if you have these wing mirrors over here, but they're quite a thing in Europe. And so I think it's so that you can see the front as well as the sides. It covers the whole corner around there for safety. Very nice. Ah, yes, Jim, a tight screw. Yes. A wee bit early for that, Jim. Come on. Yeah, they're not antennas, they're just massive wing mirrors. or side mirrors. And they've got I don't know if you can see this. In real life, they would have springs in there, right? So that if they hit a lamppost going around a corner, they would just boing. Very cool. Okay, that's the last one that is going on the N scale. As soon as I get a wee break in the traffic. Make noises while I move it out of the way. There we go. Well, and that's my N-scale layout completely full up. How on earth am I going to fit everything on this little layout? What a fine, fine, fine selection. Thank you very much, Steve. Amazing what you just happened to find lying about. Let's face it, every item there was specifically chosen just for me, so I really appreciate that. Ah, wonderful. Right, so I'm going to request, or not request, I'm going to ask if Mr. N-Scale, new guy, wants to choose the next N-Scale train to run. Don't have a huge selection, but I've got a couple of Canadian National Gevos up there. We've got 3 Canadian Pacific military tribute locos. They were a gift from Kevin Pickrell. I've got a little Union Pacific. What is he? Might be a Gevo. Doesn't run the best. A little Santa Fe. We've got a Santa Fe E8. And we've got 2 Minimax. SD90 Max. Also from Kevin. Oh, and the little Southern Pacific. Right? So, you get to choose. Oh, we've also got all the Japanese stuff, which you can't see. We've got the Naruto, I can't remember the first name, Kaiji Express, Commuter Express. I've got PA1 set, New York Central. I've got that really nice Baltimore and Ohio steam train set. But I've also got 3 other Japanese trains in boxes. So just let me know what you would like. Canadian National would be awesome. Okay. I will throw them on for you. Probably not going to do freight at the moment, because N-scale freight is an absolute nightmare to set up, but I'm sure you know that. And the track isn't exactly nailed down, so it gets a bit, you know, wobbly. But I'll go and swap them out. Swap out the bullet train for the Canadian Nationals. Steve says modern British transit buses are being equipped with cameras instead of rear view mirrors. Well, that makes sense, because you can't really see out the back for all the people in the way. Plus, cameras are good for catching baddies. There's a gap in the bridge. Oh, no. Too late. I missed it. Here it comes. Need to wait till the next time. The next lap. I'll get my school bus back into service, though. Oh no, the N-scale is not glued down at all. That's completely temporary, just so we can run some trains tonight. Kevin and Fresno Jason have been helping with track layout. I don't have a lot of height, you see. It's got to slide underneath the other layout. It's on... Oh, I tell you what I haven't shown you yet tonight. I made some camera mounts on the N-scale so that when the layout slides in and out, the cameras go with it. I'll go over and show you when I'm swapping out the train. And I do still want to install some LEDs on the underside of the HO so that it will light up the whole thing, and we could pretty much run the N-scale with it all the way in. So I will go over there, and there's another train on the bridge. I'm going to have to duck under. But you'll see what I mean when I slide this in. It might mess with your head a little bit because the camera is going to stay exactly where it is, but the whole world is going to be moving, right? Check this out. Yeah, hope I didn't confuse everyone too much there, but that kind of works quite well. I've also made them so that I can fold the mounts away underneath the layout, because sometimes I need more access and these camera mounts stick away out. But I think they're in just the right spot. Only took me 2 bits of wood and a couple of screws to make these mounts, but it works fine. Tony, the Atomics isn't on the layout yet. It's still in its box. That'll come out to play later on, okay? I need to watch that in replay later on, the sliding out thing, because I can't actually be over there and over here at the same time, obviously, so I don't know what it looks like from your point of view. I'm hoping it's kind of cool though. Yeah, I've bought a few things from Japan because it's cheaper to get the full sets from Japan with like $3 or $5 postage with basic tax in Canada at least than it is to get them from the States, unfortunately. Or even locally for that matter. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to get some scenic work in the end skill, but we need to come up with a decent track plan first. I want 2 loops with a bit of variation in the track. I don't just want straight lines. So, oh, Jason's here apparently. How you doing? I just spotted you there. Blame Dave for the big alien trains I bought without a layout. I take no responsibility for your foolish behaviour out there. Nothing to do with me. Good evening, James, Electric Railway Productions. Thank you, Holly. I'm also very surprised at how smooth that drawer is, considering I just eyeballed it, really. Measured once, cut 3 times, you know, no problem at all. Right, don't worry, I'm going to be changing view in a wee second. I'm just enjoying this lovely M-scale set. That's not really a set. Once I get the couplers sorted out, oh, that's another thing, the coupler situation. Some of the couplers on the locos are an absolute nightmare to change because a lot of them are truck mounted, and I'm going to end up just cutting off the truck mounts and making some body mounts for them, universal coupler mounts. But it's going to be the easiest way to do it in the long term. Wonderful. Okay. What we do next? That was great. That unboxing took up like 30 minutes. Thanks, Steve. Oh, look at that. We've got some new subs. 5 since we started, so if you're new, say hello. I suppose we should change the train on the outside. Actually, Anthony, I kind of did. In order to get the... It's a door, right? It's a hull core door. So in order to get that level, I screwed on a couple of bits of 2x4 at either side of where it was going to be. I attached the slidey drawer things onto the door section. Well, I put some chunks of wood in the edges of the door because hollow doors don't take a lot. There's nothing to screw into, really. So it's a sort of L shape on the edges of the door so that I had something to screw the drawer sliders onto, right? So once they were screwed onto the sides of the door, I screwed on a couple of bits of 2x4 into the areas where it was going to go, sat them on top, measured the distance, the gap that I had to fill, and just found random bits of wood to fill the slot, knowing that when you screw it in, it's going to get a bit narrower. So as much as you could have calculated it all out, when it actually comes down to screwing it in and the force takes the wood closer to the... Most of it was just, let's try it and find out. And eureka, it kind of works pretty well, actually. Okay, back to the chat. Who else is new? Because we're going to be choosing the next train to run either on the outside tracks or the town track. Andrew Lallman, yeah, I do have some for the N scale, but they're all different types of couplers. You know, I've got those sort of square rapido couplers, I've got the older cattle couplers, which are a real pain, and I've got the newer couplers, knuckle couplers, and they all do not behave well together. So until I get that sorted out and kind of, what's the word, universalize, standardize the linkage, I can't really do a lot for it at the moment. All he says, her dad used to say, twice cut off and still too short. That's the way it works, I'm afraid. Who was that other person? Hobbies with Matt or something? Are you still here? Because you sounded new. It's time to change out the tank car loco. That's what we'll do next. We'll keep the tank cars on, but we'll change out the big loco, okay? Daniel says, "What are those green big diesel locos that are consistent together that you can call caterpillars?" No idea. Hopefully someone else will be able to answer that question. Sorry, that camera I've just noticed is got auto white balance, which is horrible. So I'm going to fix that. Give me a wee sec. I kind of want it a warmer colour like it is nowish. Yeah, I want it a bit there. The white tankers are those chemical tankers. Well, we shall find out. Let's see. First one, Procor. Can't possibly read what's in there. We've got consolidated gas, so that's gas. GM Hoover, no idea. ECC, no idea. I don't know. All looks pretty flammable though. Good night, BNSF fan. Oh, sorry, BNSF fan 01. Good night. What I would really like... Oh, I can't remember the name of it. You know the big gigantic car? And it goes along and it goes down. And it's got the sort of electrical generator that sits in the middle. And it's got like 50,000 wheels. What's the name of that thing? I want one of them, but they're so expensive, for goodness sake. I did think about 3D printing one. I started a 3D print, it kind of failed. I'm just waiting to see if someone knows what I'm talking about. No, it's not a depressed load. It doesn't actually have... It's basically two sets of trucks, and then a space and two sets of trucks. There's nothing in between. It's all held together by the frame of the thing it's holding. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Schnabel. I think it's a bigger word than just schnabel. Is it just schnabel car? Always going to start cleaning out its garage in the spring. Hopefully get everything done so that when I retire it's ready. You're retiring this year? You're way too young, are you not? Now I need to look up schnabel thing. You'll know what I'm talking about when I find one. Hold on a second. Let me go to Google A. SCHNABBLE, I think. Oh, 1E. 1B. No. Schnabel. Train, maybe? Apparently there's someone called Schnabel. Okay, I found a good picture. Check this out. This is what I want. One of these guys. Oh, it does actually connect. It's... I was thinking it was a freestanding thing where it joined there and then there, and it didn't have this, but apparently it does. Anyway, these things, they are massive. They're like bigger than a big boy, okay? They're so expensive. They do look great though. I think the problem is they're so big that you need a massive curve for them to run, and they decided not to make that many, so they've turned out to be quite expensive. So yeah, Chuck reckons it's a Schnabel car. And they are for hauling extremely heavy items that require 12 axles to disperse the weight. Wow. Major Tom, last one I saw was 150 US. I'm pretty sure they would manage on my outside radius. This one here. I've not had a problem with anything going around this curve. Possibly not the next one in, it's a wee bit tighter, but this one's a 30-inch radius. I think it'll be okay. Okay, I'm going to pluck a name out randomly because I don't recognise Dave Hensel. So, Dave Hensel, do you want to choose the next train, or at least the next loco, to haul the tank cars? It can be, well, it can be anything I've got, obviously, but you don't know what I've got, so you're going to just have to guess. If you've got a favourite road name, then I'll see what I've got, alright? So, that was Dave Hensel. See, now you're asking for choices. Just say something, I'll tell you if I've got it. Say what you would like to run, and I'll tell you if I've got it, okay? BNSF. Yep, I could do a BNSF. I will grab some from the shelf and see if you've got a preference, alright? I don't actually have any Burlington. Oh no, wait a minute, I do have a Burlington. I just thought of Burlington Northern. Let's see it out. We'll play it safe, BNSF, right, hold on. give you a choice of 2, right? Jason, yes, I gave the Burlington Northern to what's his face, Christian over in Netherlands. No, not there, Sweden. At the 10k giveaway. But I do have just plain Burlington ones, you know, the sort of grey-red ones. Which are still pretty cool. Right, here's your choices for BNSF for tonight, Mr. Hensel. We've got Snoot Nose SD40-2 and we've got -9, alright? There's your choice. That's Athern ready to roll. That's actually an Athern blue box, but that's even heavier than that. Yeah, nah, they're maybe much the same. Which one would you prefer to run? Anthony, I'm really starting to think I need to think about how much everything's costing. Not because I'm feeling like, you know, the end is nigh, but I think it's probably quite sensible to have a bit of a rough idea for people to know if the worst thing happens, you know, how much things are worth. SD40-2, the loco that hauled drags of coal out of the Powder River Basin. This one then, you want this one to run? I'll take that as a yes. Right, we're going to stick this one on instead of the Canadian National. Unfortunately, we just missed them, so we need to wait for another lap. No biggie, no biggie. Nice to watch my Big Mac go around the track. Ian, it works both ways. I've not bought anything from the States for about a year now. Which is kind of breaking my heart, but hey. That's just the way it is for now. Just have to just be patient. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Right, here comes the Canadian National. Eventually. Oh no, I don't have his number there. I've got his number. Oof. I'm going to stop right beside me, please. Joyful Gecko running in a Kato tonight. Do you mean Japanese sort of trains, or... because that's a Kato, for example. You need to be specific, my friend. Either way, the answer is yes. Right, let's get you going. Make sure his lights are working. Yes, they are. Off you go. One of the nicest running Athern blue boxes I've got, actually. It's a delight. Well, what just happened? I'm guessing that it was the BNSF wasn't on the track properly because it just shorted everything out. Oh, let me go a crawling underneath. Hold on. Anyway, was Ollie leaving? Yeah, Ollie's away. Good night, Ollie. Isn't that typical, though? This is the nicest running train I've got. Crash. Nah, I'm sure that was just user error. I hope. We'll just monitor the situation, shall we? Right, who was it that was asking about the end scale? Let me check the chat. Oh, it was Joyful Gecko. Right, so is it Joyful or Joyful? Probably Joyful. That would make more sense, right? Okay, I can't find what your response was, but if there is a specific type of loco you want from Cato, let me know, because I don't recognise your name, and new people get to choose. There is Steve and Roxy, maybe. Welcome, and also John Q1R9 Eve from Australia. Who else? I saw someone else sneak in. Who was it? Who was it? Don't tell me. Charlie, Partick Hill Station. How you doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. Here he comes. Made it round, so definitely user error. Totally someone else's fault, not mine though. Right, the next swap out we're going to do is the camelback. So we can remove the whole train or we can swap out the loco. It has to be something reasonably small because I specifically designed that track for the trolley car, so it's really tight, like 15-inch radius curves. But the likes of the camelback, because it's quite short, it can make it round no problem. Oh goodness. Earl says, on the live stream on Tuesday, crashed into the rear of my tank train off camera. Ah. You could have got away with that by never mentioning it, to be honest. I'm not sure why this guy's going so slow. Something is not getting power. Let me just stop that. We'll start it again. Okay, I think the rear loco is not powering up. So I think I'll just remove one of them for now. My goodness, my locos are misbehaving tonight. I'll remove the front. No, I'll remove the middle one. Or the second one. Let's just confirm that, shall we? Oh, it's moving ever so slightly, but not enough to keep up. They were speed matched before. Must have broken something. Not to worry. I'll get to the bottom of that. One day. You should have enough power to drag that. Okay, another loco that needs to go nose in, so I know I need to fix it. Do I have a crocodile? I do not have a crocodile moustache. It's Feral Friday and all the locals are acting like feral animals. Yes, yes they are. Jim, yes, he is facing into the wall. If you're new, we do have a skip policy. If the music is just really annoying you, you can type in skip. And if I get like 3 skips or more, we skip to the next track. I can veto that decision, of course, either way. And I'm going to see if anyone skips. I've got 1 skip from Daniel. I'm hovering over the skip button. 2 skips. Give me 1 more. Don't make me veto this. There we go. Only 1 was required, Jim, but I agree with your sentiment. Okay, next up then, we are going to be swapping out this guy, as I say. What do you think? Anyone else new in there that needs a chance to choose? Or did we ask Joyful Gecko? Or did you already choose something? I can't remember. You'll learn that from me. I forget how to speak. I forget things a lot, so... Did we ask Joyful Gecko if he wanted to choose something? A trolley. Perfect. Perfect. Right, let me grab it. Oh, wait a minute. Can we have another couple of laps with some smoke in him, though? Because I do want to get rid of that mint smoke juice, if possible. Before we fill it up with sugar cookie. I don't know. I seem to have forgotten his number in the controller. 785. Okay. Yeah, I just want to smoke this one until it stops smoking. And then I can put it away dry. And then fill it up again. The smoke is literally pouring down the front of the loco. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, it seems like that smoke fluid is just a bit too thick. I wonder if I need to dilute it with something. Joyful, yes, every Friday. I've started doing a Tuesday evening stream where people can send in a link to their layout using Video Ninja, and I will feature up to 9 other people's layouts at once. If you watch the last Tuesday's live stream, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It's really easy to set up on a smartphone or through your PC. A wee bit harder on the PC. Very easy on a smartphone though. Good night, Doc. Right, I think the smoke is just about gone. No, it's still smoking. Go a wee bit faster. You see what I mean about that smoke though? It's just a bit too unrealistic because it's just coming out in a line. Alright, I'm going to swap him out because he's obviously not playing with me. And we'll get the Scepter on, I think. Sorry, he didn't slow down in time. I've got the momentum set quite high. Okay, I'll get him this time. Good evening, Kevin. Yeah, not the most realistic smoke, is it? At least it works, though. I've had so much failure with these smoke machines recently. Okay. He is coming off. Kevin, Kevin, check out these new vehicles I got from Steve David. We've got some British, some Canadian. Actually, it's mostly British and Canadian, right? Aren't they nice? You need to watch the stream later on and replay just for this section, because I did open them up on the desk. And the lights, I think my favourite is actually that little blue and yellow double-decker. It's so nice. Oh no, it's away over there. I'll maybe show you it later if you're still on. It's a bit quieter. Right, I'm swapping out the Camelback. Tiny, tiny wheels on the trolleys. I need to wait for the train to pass so I can get it on the rails properly. I also need my glasses. It's so titchy. And this is HO scale too. Try to figure out how to put the lights on again. Okay. There we go. Lights are on. Trolley 2095 is now in service. Goodness, there's Rainer. Not seen Rainer in forever. Rainer is ACHB Railway. The red double-decker is an in-between scale. I will bring it over and compare it to an actual 00 scale version, and you'll see why. Right, see how much nicer the trolley looks going round there compared to an actual train? It just fits it perfectly. Okay, let me show you. It's such a strange size. I don't even know why they made it like this. Right, so this is the one I got tonight, okay. This is N scale, okay. So it's obviously not N scale. However, this is 00 scale. Massive difference. So it's a peculiar little size. I know that looks massive, but these buses in the UK are pretty big. But that's 00. And just to finish off that comparison, we'll get the HO scale school bus. Okay, so HO, remember 00 is bigger than HO in scale. So those two look fairly similar. Okay. If that was if that was a double O, it would be as long as the red one. But das is definitely not double O or HO. But it's okay, we can put it somewhere in the layout that you can't tell. Anyways, Kevin, this is the one I was talking about. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, TT scale. I don't think so. It's just a Matchbox. It's not going to be a true scale. Remember, Matchbox Hot Wheels, they have to be able to fit into the blister pack. And if it's a kid's toy, they didn't really care that much for scale, you know? I would have cared as a kid. I would have cared if it wasn't up to scale, but most kids don't care. It's a red double-decker, you know? But it says Niagara Falls on it, so that's good. Right, back to trains. Kevin reckons the Go Bus and N-Scale's the best. I'm going to have to bring all the buses over so Kevin can see them again. Because I did get another Go Bus tonight, Kevin. I'll wait till this train passes. Corey wants to know if he can post a link. Well, you can try posting a link. You won't be able to post the link, but I can look it up, make sure it's okay, and then I can post the link for you, alright? Next train to swap out is going to be the Canadian National HO scale, alright? The one that's just approaching now. I'll take this opportunity to go and grab... No, I missed it again. There's a train coming again. Good evening, Tinsley Field. Right, just ignore the big giant in the background. Okay, I have to show Kevin my new toys. Kevin will appreciate these, I'm sure. Right, up first we had the new Go Bus, Go Transit, with lights. Isn't that nice, Kev? So I'm thinking circa 1960, 1970. Those little red lights will light up when you plug it in. It's very cool. In fact, let's do that right now, just with a battery. I can find one. Now, the last time Steve sent me one of these, it was already pre-resistor, but I'm not going to take any chances. I'll try it with a 3 volt and then I'll try it with a 9 volt battery. Alright, you've sent me the link via email. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get this lit up. tiny wires. Oops, what was that? Don't worry, nothing important. Okay, I'm trying to find some sharp tweezers and I bring out the fattest ones I've got. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so it doesn't light up, therefore it must be 12 volt. You know what, I'm just going to double check, make sure I got the terminals round the right way. Okay. Oh, that is lighting up, look. So does that mean it's not pre-resisted? Oh, I'm glad I double checked that. So it looks like it's only a 3 volt. I'll switch off the overhead light, see if that helps us see it a bit better. Now I can't see what I'm doing. I know it still looks bright on the camera, but it's really not. Oh, so glad I checked that. Cute, eh? Cute! Nice. Right. Oof. Dodged a bullet there. Right, other things he sent me. This is a British National Express coach. Thanks, Steve. I figured that out. What? Wait a minute. Steve says it's 9 volt. But it lit up with 3, so I'm just worried that a 9 volt might burst it. Anyway, this is a lovely little coach. N scale, in case anyone was wondering. I'm just going through these again for Kevin's benefit. I know he loves them. Next up, Greyhound, Canadian. Use my sharp tweezers to point out the gorgeous little maple leaf right there. Ooh, lots of lights in the back. These don't light up, but I've got bulbs small enough that we could convert that, right? Then a pair of these oldie worldy jobs, which are gorgeous. Metal, Oxford something or other. These are cute. Read the packaging. That's almost like reading instructions, Jim. Come on. You met me. And finally, Hearts of Hamilton, which was a local bus company to me in Glasgow. Okay, so that's what I got from Steve. Fantastic. I mean, Steve sent me loads of stuff, including... This doesn't even fit in. This is a 00 scale. Okay. Did we decide what we're running next instead of the Canadian National hauling the Autorax? Did we decide? Oxford diecast, thank you. Oh, it's a Rapido, 9 volt. Okay, well, I'm going to try it. If I have to rewire LEDs, well, I've got plenty of LEDs. We'll give it a shot. I'm just concerned. We'll give it a shot. Okay, we're going to go full screen for the... so everyone can see the disaster that's about to happen. Oh, for goodness sake, fingers, behave. Okay, they do work without blowing up. Okay, I thought it would be mega bright, but no, 9 volts seems to be just fine for it then. Lovely. Excellent, thanks for that, Steve. Now I know. Not really getting a good look at it here. Yeah. There we go. Delicious. Cool. Right. Whew. Right, I need to put these back onto the layout. I'll get on with that. Good evening, Dougler. Just showing off my latest gift from Steve David. Lots of little buses. N scale. And weird scale. I'm sorry I keep asking, but what are we swapping out the Canadian National -9 for? Good evening, James. Your name looks different again tonight, Dundas Junction Model Railroad. They keep messing about with us, don't they? Jeremy Harms. Right, let me check the chat, see if we've got a local. Good night, Keith. Just noticed you're leaving. So Dave Hensel is wondering about the trash cans. I mean, he's obviously new. That's the channel mascot and his girlfriend, Trashy, and his girlfriend is Natrasha. Where are they? Oh, here they come. Right, so that person I think was new was... my goodness, the memory. Jeremy Harms. Right, Jeremy, if you're still here, do you want to choose the next train to run outside track? It's currently a Canadian National -9 hauling some tank cars, so if you want to change the loco out for something of your choosing, just make a suggestion and I'll tell you if I've got it or something similar, alright? I'll tell a lie, it's a BNSF that we're swapping out. Is it? No, it's Canadian National hauling the Autoracks. So it's on the other track. Here he comes now. If you have not run some Santa Fe, that would be great. Sure. We'll get him on the next lap when he comes round, alright? Speedy, I do have an Amtrak, actually I've got a couple of Amtrak F42s, FP42s, whatever, the passenger ones. I've got a couple of them, but my Genesis is misbehaving. I've not taken it apart yet to find out why. I think the old Athearn Blue Box is still running fine, so we'll throw that on instead. Yeah, Jim, I'm surprised as well, to be honest. It's not got a huge amount of stress on it. It was quite a sturdy print. Right, what number is he? I need to grab him. Let's see. You are number 2521. Yeah, no problem, Dave. I'll swap the BNSF out soon. Thanks for letting me know. This one's not been run in a while. It's taking a bit of time to wake up. I'm not sure why he's not picking up speed. Come on. Oh, starting to get some action, finally. It's like he's driving with a handbrake on. I'm at speed step 100 and he's still not speeding up properly. Watch for magic smoke. If this one doesn't behave, I will swap it out for a different Santa Fe. Maybe a couple of SD40s. Jason, I currently have 7 playlists, but they're on a loop, so it could be anything that comes on. And yes, I know one of his ditch lights is out. Jeremy, yes, that is the one that was gifted from James, Dundas Junction, flood damage job. It is running fine, it just seems to be really slow. I must have set the top speed really low. Again, watch for magic smoke, you never know. The motor's probably still got some nasty stuff in it. Don't really need it to go much faster than that anyway. But I'm at 110 speed step, it should be going pretty quick by now. So tell you what, I'll give it another lap and I'll swap it out. Not because it was being naughty, but I don't want to destroy the motor if I can strip it down and clean it, right? I need to refill my monster glass. I'm going to limit my coffee until later. Yeah, I think I just need to do some of the motor, because it is running really nice and smooth. I'll check the CV settings before I do anything silly, though. Because that is lovely and smooth for the speed it's going. Yeah, right, I'm going to swap it out. Bear with me. Okay, what are the chances that I've consisted these two? Chances are high. Let's find out. Yep. There's a lovely pair of locos. $20. Old new stock from the Brantford Murrell Railway Club. These things are gorgeous. They both have the same decoder in them, so they should work well together. I think I got about 20 locos from them that day. But they were all $20, old new stock Atherton Blue Box. All the parts were there. Fantastic. In fact, that snoot nose, that one there, that was also one of the $20 locos. I got two of them as well, but I gave one away at one of my giveaways because, you know, it's just greedy. Hey, baby. Sorry folks, had a visitor, I am back now. Oh my goodness, this camera is still not sorted. I changed the white balance, but I forgot to switch off the auto exposure, excuse me. Excuse me. Let me change the exposure. It's going to go dark for a sec. I need to fix that manually. Bit of gain. Not too much or it gets grainy. They should just call it grain. Brightness. A wee bit of contrast. There. Okay, that camera is hopefully done now. You know that Athearn Genesis you got last year? Can you run that? Do you want to narrow it down, Daniel? I've got quite a few Athearn Genesis locos. Pekka. I didn't see Pekka. Is it Pekka or Pika? Let me check. Let me know the pronunciation, will you? Pekka or Pika? I got a feeling it's Pika. How far up is it? My goodness. There's Raymond Legs as well. How you doing? Or was it a new sub? Is that why I'm not seeing it in the chat? Yellow. Daniel, is that all the hints I'm getting? A yellow Athearn Genesis? Still don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right. Pekka is, or Pika is Canadian Shield. Shield's guest. Right, okay, that's why I'm not seeing them in chat. Okay, Union Pacific Rio Grande. Oh, that one. Sorry, that was, yeah. I think that was actually 2 years ago I got that one. Nah, the Amtrak is just a yellow nose. I don't think that's the one he was talking about. You know what? We've not ran anything round the horseshoe loop yet. Feeling bad for it. Although the freight I currently have would not make it round, so we need to swap out all this nonsense if we want to go round the inside. Oh, he is talking about the Amtrak then. Okay. It's black, it's an Athearn Genesis, it's got a big yellow circle on it with railroad written on it in black. Yes, that's the one that's misbehaving, so I can't run that tonight, unfortunately. I need to take it apart. I'm not taking trains apart tonight, because you know what happens. You end up staring at my desk for 2 hours. Right, Canadian Shield is Pika. Right, so Kevin is saying there's an engine, don't remember you're running in a while, I really like it. It's Mahano Canadian Pacific with maroon and grey livery. Yes. Steam train you're talking about, yeah? Oh no, wait, you might not be talking about it. You might be... No, if it's Mahano then it's one of the steam trains. I've got 2 of them. And they've got lights, so that's a great choice. We can possibly even run that round the inside. But first we're going to swap out the BNSF for something else. This one here is getting one more lap. We're going to swap it out, and then we're going to swap out the end scale for something. Or should maybe do the end scale first. I think it's their turn. I think we need something Japanesey going round the inside for a wee while. Either bullet train or express commuter train. What would you prefer? Oh! Forgot about the end scale blue steam train. Yeah, I need to run that next, Speedy. You're right. Okay, Kevin, I know the one you mean. Although the one that I got before that I prefer, because it's got a nicer shade of maroon. The other one's a bit kind of brown looking. Kevin suggests an express commuter train. I've got 2 for the express commuter train. Right, that's what's next. And then we'll do my little Baltimore and Ohio steam train, which is sitting behind that tree. It is gorgeous. And I did figure out why it wasn't running quite so perfectly. Right, I'll go and do that first. We'll get on the... Do you want the purple and white train, or do you want the red and white and black train that you've not seen? Kevin, what would you prefer? Because Joyful won't know what I'm talking about. Purple and white, right? That's easy. There's only 4 parts to that train set. I'll go and do that. Oh, N-scale passenger trains are so easy to put together compared to the freight stuff. This thing is gorgeous. So futuristic. Excuse me. What I'll do is I'll dig out the other one that I love, and I'll put that next to those ones so that Joyful Gecko can see what I'm talking about, alright? Okay, this is what I was talking about. These guys here. Very similar to the purple one, but a wee bit different. A wee bit different. Speedy Ford, you are correct. After the next daylight savings time, British Columbia will no longer be switching their clocks. That's going to confuse the heck out of everyone. Right, we're going to swap out BNSF for... Are we going to do the steam train or make that on the inside track? We'll put the steam in the inside because I think it will go round there okay. So we'll swap out the BNSF for... let's see. I don't want to be taking all the tankers off, to be honest, because that is a pain in the neck. So we're going to swap this one out for another diesel. What we put on? I just don't like to remove the freight when it's been behaving so well, you know? Jack, I'm not running the GG1 round the main track. It's too flangey. So we've got a vote for the Orange J at the moment. Certainly not against that idea. We can always run the GG1 round the village just for shizzles and gizzles, okay? It will look ridiculous, but I know it runs round there. Yeah, it's going to have to be first come, first serve, so Holly's going to get this choice. Well, first guess, first serve. It's not exactly a disappointing choice, it's kind of gorgeous, this one. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it, Club Chair, since I gave one away? Wow, someone won one. It's not the same as giving it away. That was Raven that won it. I don't know if he's still here. He wasn't feeling great earlier on. Hey, good night, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Don't have a... Oh, do you know what? I've not ran my two new bits of rolling stock. Let's just stop that train right there and grab the bits of... Because you know what? I do actually have something that would go with that. That's probably what you were talking about, isn't it? Who was it that said that there? Raymond, you mentioned something about a caboose. I do have a caboose that would go with that. Hold on. Okay, the first thing I'm going to put on, much to Jim's delight, I'm sure, is going to be this. Oh, I didn't even take it out of its box after I did the unboxing. So that can go on the back of the tank car train. Jim will be delighted, I'm sure. And we will round that train off with this. Oh, it does have a couple of, thank goodness for that. It's not got one in the back, but oh, it's got plastic wheels. I'm going to have to do a quick bit of surgery. We can't have plastic wheels on that train, right? Give me a wee sec. Four new wheels, please. Well, 8 new wheels, please. Right, so far these wheels that I got from Michael and Roseanne, they sent them up from USA because I could not get them here at a decent price. But so far, these wheels have fitted everything. Really nice wheels. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Remember, when you put your caboose upside down, careful you don't snap your chimney off. Oh, perfect, perfect. Love these wheels. No need for a truck tuner because they're just a little bit narrower than original, which is ideal. And they look really nice because they're kind of black chrome. Lovely wheels. I am lifting this up a bit. I'm not forcing it down, in case you're worried about the chimney. Can you believe, after all that, I still bent the chimney? Oh, God. Super glue. Oh, my goodness. Do as I say, not as I do. How frustrating. God, I feel like a right plonker now, eh, Rodney? John Q, having a beer for you, cheers. It's a wee bit too much glowski. Oh no, it fell off. It's all going a wee bit heat on. You know what? I am going to drill that out. This has turned into a disaster. There's no point in me just trying to glue this on there now, because it's got nothing, no rigidity. I'm going to have to drill that out, push it down, and I do have spare chimneys, so don't panic. God, what are the chances of that happening? Oh, quite high actually. It's me after all. Hold on, let me find my drill. So much for not working on the desk tonight, eh? Ugh. Too big. Jim, I was being careful too. Just sod's law. Murphy's law. This size should do it. Gonna be a wee stumpy chimney. That's okay, right. I'll glue that in. Don't think anything came out. Oh, that's too much. You know what? I've actually made this better, because it means, because it's lower, I can now turn it upside down and it won't break off, right? Blessing in disguise. Right, back to the track. That didn't take too long. Yes, I'm surprised also. Oh, the ladders. No, I'm not doing... No, 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 no. No, no, you nearly got me. Desk, 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 left. Desk, left, there. Okay. Ugh, train's in the way, hold on. It's facing whatever way I want it to face, Jim. There isn't a coupler on the back, so it has to face that way. Awesome. Off you go then. And my desk is a disaster. Already. Quick tidy. Oh, slow down you. Slow down. Oh, my goodness. Daniel, I can't run the U50 yet. I have not converted it to DCC. That's this week's job. I know I probably said that it was last week's job, but I was busy. Okay, let's see how this caboose looks. If it's still attached, I didn't even check. I think that finishes the orange train off quite nicely. Yes, we'll get the ladders done next time. Or when I remember. Whatever comes first. Mustache saw a TH&B N-scale caboose listed out of Canada on eBay yesterday. You know what? James has got 2 N-scale TH&B cabooses. They're gorgeous. I just need to wait till he forgets to lock his door and I'll sneak in at night and... Oh no, that sounds really bad. But, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I do love my Coke tanker. Considering it's a Tyco. Oh, wait a minute, I think I've got a short somewhere. I think one of the Santa Fe's might be giving us grief. But yeah, it's just a Tyco, right? But I changed the trucks from 6-axle to 2-axle. Sorry, from 3-axle trucks to 2-axle trucks, and it runs so nice now. And I think it looks fine. I'm not too obsessed with the whole 3-axle thing. They can cause a lot of problems if your track isn't perfect, which mine is not. Oh, come on, Rodney, I need some sort of vice in my life. Now I need Coke Lomac and Coke Shinkansen. I did see the Disney Shinkansen and the... Oh my goodness, what was the Hello Kitty Shinkansen, but it's really expensive for some bizarre reason. Although it does, believe it or not, the Shinkansen N scale has an amazing interior. The Hello Kitty one, it's ridiculous. It's got a little shop inside it and everything. Completely unnecessary, but I still want one. Yeah, code 83. I just realised this has lights on. Oh, his lights are on. I think I even got his ditch lights to flash. Let me check. Oh no, I need to know the number for that, and I have no idea. These two are consisted. I can't remember the full numbers of them. They're jolly nice though. They run so nice together. Oh, Jason's got something coming on Wednesday. Looking forward to seeing that. Stacey Garrett, greetings from New Jersey. Sorry, New Jersey. Daniel, the next train I'll be running is actually the Canadian Pacific steam train on the inside. But yeah, the Australian one is fixed. It's just the body is not attached. It still works fine. Just don't turn it upside down. Like, you know, an Australian loco would. Jim, that sounds like a healthy meal. Stacey, that's because YouTube likes to mess with us. So we're just going to keep calling you Stacey. Stacey's a manly enough name anyway. Like Stacey Keach. It's the only Stacey I know. Well, I don't know him personally, but, you know, he's an actor. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to remove the Santa Fe's. Right, Santa Fe's coming off. You are consist number 50. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be removing all the freight from that as well, so you'll need to give me a few minutes, alright? Plenty of other things to watch. How's my end scale getting on? Still almost, wow, I was going to say bulleting around, but these aren't bullet trains. Hey Kevin, I was watching these on a Japanese live stream yesterday. I found so many live rail fanning channels on YouTube for Japanese stuff. You know what? Tokyo has got a similar population to the whole of Canada. That is a busy city, which explains why there's quite so many commuter trains. N-scale still needs more pacer. I don't know what that means, Luck Rail. Yes, lots. I got all those buses tonight and a gift from Steve David at First Police. They're very cool. Some of them are British. Half of them are British. In fact, most of them are British. And there's a couple of Canadian-American type ones. Right, I'm switching you over to this for now while I dismantle that train.
up inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your eyes. Let it all show. Pave the way for the ones behind. Be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out. I said, be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out.
You still with me? I've got my train ready to go on. For some reason, I thought I had lights in these coaches, but obviously I do not. So I need to get on top of that. Oh, come on. Hasn't been running a while. He's a bit of a blast. Hold on a second, that's not an end coach. Let me see if I've got one. Need the wee veranda at the back, right? Yeah. I'm going to have to blast this one round a few laps because he's a wee bit sticky. And it's a Mahano, it should run perfectly. Yes, Stacey, it is a Tyco. I don't think many people made them other than Tyco. Don't think. Right, one more lap and we will attempt the horseshoe bend, the horseshoe loop, the inside, you know what I'm talking about. The horseshoe, we'll just call it the horseshoe, I think. They are quite short coaches. I think we'll be okay. I think. Hope he's not going too fast for the inside. Immediate fail. And short out. I'm guessing that was user error. Guess I didn't set the points properly. We'll see. We'll find out in the next lap. Skipping. I'm going to skip this one as well.
You feel like summer days to me, warm tender sunny rays. I hope that we
It's going a wee bit fast actually. I'm going to slow him down. That was run-in speed.
nothing at all when we meet, yet somehow I know your history. Oh, come what may, I'm ready. Picture frames, lavender paint, they all live here within this romance. I get the chance to stop the run and be the light.
It is a pretty steamer, isn't it? I like it. Which is why I bought it, obviously. Needs lights though.
Odd thoughts and some dusty dreams, and we seem to find common ground. Guess everyone's got their own sound. Never cared much about fitting in. What's right or a sin?
It's kind of quite a popular style of train, Holly. I would imagine you would get it in ON30. Okay, he did not derail that time, so it was definitely user error the first time. Right, tell you what, let's swap out the Scepter for something. What we throw on? Well, we'd go for the GG1 just for a laugh, will we? I know it's ridiculous, but at least it runs around there with its gigantic flanges. Yeah, I suppose I could run an RDC. BZ flag, yes. Everything I'm running tonight's got a decoder in it. Mostly I added the decoders, so yes. That particular one's just got a very basic Les DCC $25 decoder in it, but they've worked so well for me, I'm going to keep buying them. Yeah, all the President's Choice steam trains are Mahano and they all run great. I love them all. I will always buy them when I see them. Like that Camelback that was running earlier, another Mahano, just brilliant. Tough as nails. Right, Scepter, you are being removed. Ding ding. Right, I'm going to run the GG1 just for a laugh, not for a while. Here for a short time, but a good time or something. Not here for a long time, we're here for a good time. That's it, that's it. So yes, this thing is ridiculous on this tiny little track. I don't care. It's a good laugh. Lots of wheels to go on. Oh, goodness. But once they're on, they stay on. Look at this monstrosity going round. Bigger than a house. Slight overhang. I'm just amazed it makes it round a 15-inch radius. One day I will get the dark green version with proper wheels on it, or try and find the proper wheels for this one so we can run it in the main track. If you don't know, I'm running Code 83 track, which means the track is really shallow, and anything with big flanges, the flanges just ride along the sleepers, or the ties as you would call them, which makes it a bit clicky, and also we don't get good contact between the actual wheels and the rails for the power, which is mostly why I'm not running this around the main track. It will run, but the lights will flicker and it's not good for your decoder if you're constantly interrupting the power like that. Try putting the DD40 on. I don't think the DD40 will make it round, because it doesn't have articulated trucks like this does. The turbine does though. Yeah, good point, George. I'm trying to get rid of my overhang, but there's so many tasty things to eat, it's hard. Just noticed my chimney's a wee bit squint. It's leaning over to the right. It's fine. Still works. Does the job. Right, what are we changing over next? Let's see. We've got the steam train on fresh. Orange hasn't been on that long. Shall we change the N scale to something else then? Can I either do... Oh, no, I was going to do the steam train, wasn't I? Right. Baltimore and Ohio steam train is next for the N scale. Right, Tony says the GG1 by IHC purple box variant has the smaller flanges. Good to know. I will keep my eyes peeled for that one. Oh my goodness, I love these Japanese commuter trains. They're so nice. Although this is more of an express commuter, it's not your regular Japanese commuter. I've got a feeling that Kevin's going to be getting some of those Japanese commuters soon. Oh, I forgot to pull that out from the wall. That's why it's so dark in there. Hold on. Oh, I love my slide out layout thing. Oh, so chuffed with that. I'm pretty sure I know the ones that you're talking about, Kevin, but I think you've got something coming. But I'm not going to spoil it for everyone. Oh, Jason. Yeah. The Archer A Posy, that one, the Archer. Oh, I had to pull you up for that after, what, 6 attempts and you still got it wrong, Kevin? That was hilarious. Well, that's a good point. Oh, right, I need to pull up a live cam for you that I've been obsessing over recently. Actually, there's a few live cams, Japanese live cams, that are just so good. I do love this one. I'll show you in a second. But it's pretty quiet. However, it does run that loco on this track. I'll show you. I'll shrink that down. Get rid of that chat. So this is a really nice little live cam. You do get a train coming along every 2 or 3 minutes. But it's not the busiest. It's kind of cool to watch this kind of thing when you're working on your layout or try to fix a train. However, I'll bring you back if we get some action on that one. Meanwhile, I'll show you one of the busiest ones I've found to watch. It's insane. If I can find it. Okay, this one here is crazy busy. Oh, look, there it is. There's my train up there. You see it? That's that one there. That's the one I've got running at the moment. Naruto Kaiji, I think it is. Anyway, this live stream is insanely busy. A new train will appear every 2 minutes on the same track. And there's like 8 tracks. It's crazy busy. As I say that, there's nothing on it. But hey, it's awesome. I love it. I'll bring you back when there's something to watch on that one. So yeah, I do like seeing the real versions of the trains that I've got. Namely, this one here. Jen wants me to post the link for that one. No problem. There's so many though, Jim. You'll be amazed at how many amazing live cams they've got. 24/7 as well. Hey, there's a link to that live cam. Oh, just missed a train. Ah. Ah, go away, chat. Move that over to there for now. Oh, there's another one coming after that one. I can't look at this too much because, you know, they'll play my copyright strike against me. Always something happens during the day in this live cam. Okay, let me find the other one that I love, which is full of Shinkansen. The high-speed bullet train type things. I will post the link for this one first, so you know what I'm talking about. Right, this one here, this one is really cool, right? So that's a Shinkansen that's going down the way in the middle. The one on the far right is just a commuter train. You've also got monorail on the left and in the distance. It's just crazy, hectic, busy in Tokyo. So cool. I've got about another 3 that I watch when I'm working on my trains, but these ones are so good. Anyway, that's other people's stuff. Right, what am I swapping out next? Oh, the steam train, the N-scale steam train's next, alright. I will bring you back to that if I find my favourite trains. Oh, now you've got me staring at Japanese live cams again. Should not do this during a live stream. Okay, I'll show you one more. This one has potential, but it's strangely quiet at the moment. This one here. Nipori Station, I believe it is. Why so quiet? Dang it. Trust me, these lanes, these tracks are usually chock-a-block. Right, swapping out the N-scale for the steam train, alright? Okay, there's no way I can do that without my glasses. Hold on. Okay, I think that was successful. Okay, let's see how it looks. Oh, good music for it. Well, this is the one that someone mentioned that was kind of pointing up at the front a little bit. Might need to look into that. I think he's getting faster. Where did all this pink loco thing start? Who was the first person to get the ACL? I mean, I was sent one from Matthew. Matthew's Model Trains sent me the E8 Atlantic Coastline. And ever since then, that's just been loving it. Seems to be a bit of a bump over there, but the last time we messed with that, the track went funny, didn't it, Jason? Okay, Daniel was very persistent about me running the cotton belt. You talking about one of the GP jobs I've got? I've got two exactly the same. They do misbehave quite a lot though, but I could give it a shot. If I can find it. Okay, catch you later. Shield. Pico. Peaky. Pecky. Pekka. Pika. Righty-ho, we're going to swap out the J. J is next. And we'll try the cotton belt just to shut Daniel up, right? Oh, where is it? Where? It's probably in the box of Southern Pacific because it looks the same, right? Same colour scheme. Yeah, I'll go and figure it out, find out where it is. Right, Daniel, I think I've found the ones you're talking about. Do I make my own DCC decoders? Oh my goodness, no. I think Jim is the only one we know that makes his own decoders. Right, back to the desk, and we can choose whichever loco Daniel's want me to run once I find it on the proper camera. Okay, so we have obviously not that one, which is jolly nice, but it's Southern Pacific, so I'm guessing it's either this one or this one, which is exactly the same. Is that the ones you're talking about, Daniel? I'll try them both, but they don't behave well. Top one, they're both the same. Oh, actually, I tell a lie, this one's got white railings and that one doesn't. So we'll try that one first. White railings would imply that it was working, so we'll go with that one first. And if that doesn't work, we'll try the other one. Let me just put my switcheroonie back. I've also got this one that I never run. That will be an Atlas yellow box, I believe. Older one, though, it doesn't run quite as nice as the newer yellow box jobs. But we shall try. So we need to grab the J when he comes round. Right, where is it? Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Let's get ready to grab him. You're absolutely right, Colleen. It's like, oh, I forgot I had that. It does feel brand new again. Not sure if this will be heavy enough. It is reasonably heavy, but it is hauling quite a lot of tank cars. Let's give it a shot. 7602. We can always double up, I guess. You gonna go? Oh, I bet he's been consisted. Because he's lifeless at the moment. Let's try the other one. Oh, he's working. What to do? What to do? Oh, you know what? I bet I named it like 7603. I wonder if someone's already thought of that. Because I had two of them, maybe I changed it to 7603. That would make sense, right? Oh, that was a good guess, but no. Let's try 7601. Haha, gotcha. Right, since they're both working, I'm going to consist them together. And we might as well run them both. So I need to make a consist. So consist set, call this 76. Add 7601 and 7602. So these should both now run at the same time. Once I put in loco 76, of course, and go. Okay, change direction. Go and pick up your freight. I'm getting good at this. Sort of. So apparently I need consist tags or cards. Yeah, I probably should do something like that. There we go, Daniel. Twice the fun for the same amount of no money. Ross, I know. I've been intending to do all that for so long. I just cannot seem to find the time. Yes, marker lights would be nice. Good point, Holly. I would so lose them. Anyway, that looks quite nice running together, I think. I'm glad I thought of that. Hey, Daniel. Uh-oh, a Monster's almost finished. Should I get another can of Monster or coffee? Monster or coffee? Place your votes. One for coffee. Two for coffee. Three for coffee. Looks like it's going to be coffee. Yeah, coffee's winning. Oh, one Monster fan. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, okay, it's coffee. You can stop. I'm getting a coffee. What will we do when we return? We're going to swap out the GG1. That's what we'll do when I come back, alright? I'll stick you over to Scene Switcher, and I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm back. Nice big cup of beaver. Now, I would like to point out, tomorrow's quite an important day for me and the family. It is our canniversary. Tomorrow will mark 13 years since we escaped from Scotland and the Clan Wars. and move to Canada. Not a single day have we regretted that decision. 13 years, wow. Which is more than half my kid's life. Almost a year for what, Holly? What are you talking about? Just Caniversary. We don't need to go Canadaversary. That's way too big. There's Hobbies with Matt. Yeah, I was looking for you earlier. You were going to get to choose a train since I didn't recognise your name. Okay, how's the N scale doing? It's still N scaling, and yes, as Kevin says, you can see how fast it's going with those little mechanics whirring around like crazy. Very dark in there. That's not a tunnel, by the way, it's just really dark. I'll get LEDs under there at some point. It's not too late, Matt. If you want to choose the next train to run, I will swap out the... what was I trying to say there? I'll swap that one out right now for the other trolley car, as Daniel suggested. I'll just claim it was my idea, though. I was going to do that anyway. Okay, Toronto trolley is ready to go. Ah, I forgot the number again. And of course it's on the underside. Ugh. So frustrating. Hold on, I need to grab it. Unless anyone can remember the number. I think it starts with a 9. I'm on my way. That's all I know of that song. Let's see, number... I think it's number 930. Let's find out. Loco 930. Go. Yes. Wee bit faster. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There he goes. This one's the Backman. The other one was a Bowser. Bowser runs a bit better, but this one still runs fine. This track's perfect for it. No switches. Nice big, thick rails. No excuses. Okie dokie, what are we swapping out next? Oh, probably time for the steam train to get swapped out, eh? The big steam train, not the little steam train. The blunder from down under is fine. I suppose we've not had an RDC yet tonight. We could do that. James will be happy. Not James. Jim. Oh my goodness. I hate this at name in front of us, and oh, YouTube suck. Anyway, Jim will be happy if we put on an RDC. But I'm not going to do the Boston and Maine. He always gets the Boston and Maine. Oh, for some reason the cotton belt was stopped. Unscheduled stop. What's going on back there? Okay, the lead loco broke down, so he's coming off. The other one seems to be hauling it fine. The CPRDC. Good choice, Kevin. That's my favourite one. Right, I'll do that when the steam train comes back round. Yeah, Tim says don't forget to unconsist them. I'm not actually going to do that at the moment because I need to repair that one first. Because if I try and unconsist them, then it might not be getting the signal and then I've messed everything up. I'll just park them both nose in. But thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate that. Another loco with tiny writing. Right. 9102. Just make sure all the lights are working. Right, he should be good. Oh, Kevin thought it was going around the town. No, the trolley's going around the town. Next to swap out will be the N-scale. N-scale. I think we'll go for another bullet train. We'll go for my newest one. My Series 800. Done. All my RDCs are proto, lifelike protos, and yeah, they're quiet and they're gorgeous. They're so good at running. They're actually relatively easy to DCC as well. They're only like one truck drive, but they're all truck pickup, so they're just amazing. Obviously, you wouldn't be running a lot of passenger coaches behind them, maybe one or two behind it, but they're fine just running on their own. I think the protos are probably a bit my favourite at the moment for price, detail, and running. Good value. I think all my protos average about $50 each. Looks like Dan Crane the second is looking for Nessie. Let's see where Nessie is. Oh, Nessie must be asleep. Oh, goodness. Should not be over there. Let me drag Nessie down. Splash. Swim, 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 swim. There, she can talk to that person on the dock. Lovely. You're ballasting the top track. Are you talking about this one up here where the trolley is? My plan was to set it into the road, which doesn't exist yet. That's temporary up there, remember? Well, no, you're new, so you didn't remember that. That whole area is temporary for now, but that's roughly what it's going to look like. So my plan was to build up the road around the track and basically have it in the road. But because of the design of these trolleys, they have to let passengers on and off towards the inside. So they have to go that way around, which means that they would be on the wrong side of the road, being this close to the edge if you're in North America. You can see how there's no doors on this side of the trolley. It has to go that way. I mean, it can go forward back, but you can't rotate it 180 degrees, or people would be getting off onto the edge of the cliff. It's a wee bit annoying, but hey, I don't have enough space to take the track further in. So what I might do is just have a one-way road system, so that it makes sense. Where those red cars are, that's not actually where it's going to stop. The road is going to continue down to meet the other part of the road on a slope. Again, temporary. Oh, for goodness sake, now you're looking for Nessie's shadow. She should have a shadow. What's going on? I could have sworn I grouped her together. Hold on, I need to find Nessie's shadow, reflection. Oh my goodness, where is it? I'm not giving up till I find Nessie's reflection. It's not in that one. I wonder if it's in this one. Should have grouped them together, what an idiot. It's not on that one. Oh, this is annoying. Where did I put Nessie's reflection? Got Dalek. Will that do? Nah. What else have I got hiding? I've got a UFO up there. Now I'm going through all my silly stuff. I've got Carlton back there. Who else do we have? Girly dancer? No, I don't need her. Oh, not that one. These are all just overlays you can put onto your streams, by the way. Oh, I was looking for I was looking for Nessie's reflection. What did I miss? Build trolley stop platforms on the outside of the loop. No, there's no room on the outside of the loop. Well, you're not paying attention, Jim. Look. I could have put a stop on the outside of the loop. Then they would have to cross over the tracks. It's fine. Just trust the process. It'll be fine. Anne-Marie apparently has never seen my lake. Wow, where have you been? It's a jewel in the crown of my layout, for goodness sake. Where the heck is Nessie's reflection? That's really bugging me. I didn't delete it, did I? It's gotta be here somewhere. Still looking. Oh, why did you have to tell me to look for this? Oh, you know what? I've probably just not switched it on. Let me go back to the lake. If I can't find it now, no, it's definitely not here. Okay, I need to make a new one now. Oh, goodness. No, I'm not doing it tonight. No, you're wasting my time. Happy Valley Hobbies, good evening. The forklift does need a driver, you are correct. Okay, I'm going to swap out this for... Oh yeah, my new Shinkansen, that's what I was going to do, my Series 800O. These steam trains done well though, right? Russ, it's a shallow part of the lake. It was a Yeti. Just going for a wee stroll. See, it's rocks. He's fine. Okay. I shall go and change the train out. Joyful, my new Shinkansen is Atomics. Atomics, not Atomics, you know. You'll see, it's gorgeous. I love it. Good evening, Chuck. Here we go. I do love this one. I think I've still got those movie posters somewhere, but I don't currently have a wall to show them up on. Yeah, I definitely got them, they're just not in this group. Kevin, that is very true. No, there's no point buying stuff if you don't love it, right? Oh, no, that's the wrong view. Oh, I missed it. Pesky bullet trains are so fast. I think 6 car sets are perfect for this layout. I think any more than 6 it would look silly. Camera was a bit more open, and the grey wall was when you had them. Are you saying I need to shut the layout or push the layout in a bit? Is that what you were trying to say? No, back out a bit. Was that building to the right? What? That's as far out as it will come. Oh, are you talking about the... I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Snappy. That's true, Jason. When it's under more than out, camera just... Let's put it in just a little bit. Careful. Okay, what's it like now? Talking about the station cam for the poster. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Satellite delay. Although I do think the lighting's a bit better when I push it back in there a little bit. Good morning, hi. Hi must have smelt all the N-scale action. Right, Tommy says, after he sent that picture of the truss rod boxcar last week, I fell into my own trap and bought it. Oh my goodness. Semperatus. It is almost midnight. Alright, where is everything? Oh, nothing there. Should be a trolley appearing there. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Okay, we're going to swap out the cotton belt next. He has been behaving, but time to swap that out. I'm going to choose this time before you suggest lots of stuff. Let's see, something we haven't run in a while. How about... let's see. Oh my god. This is why I never choose, because I can't decide. It's like choosing a favourite child. Okay, Casey, you have a good weekend too. Right, I'm going to grab that cotton belt when it comes back round and swap it out. Mystery train. Let's see, what will I choose? Oh, I forgot. I need to put a new headlight in this one. Ditch lights work, but its headlight does not. Ah well, at least it still runs nice. Jason, is the Santa Fe your only passenger loco in Ensko, besides the Japanese stuff? Yes. I've only just started. Nah, there will be no next layout, Happy Valley. Good night, Mustache. No. I've done enough bench work tonight. Try to keep this simple tonight. The Dalek is confused because there's no ramp. He's like, how do I get up there to exterminate these people? Oh, we're missing a Shinkansen. Oh, look at those two. Gorgeous. Very nice. That's 1-to-1 scale, by the way. That's not my layout. Oh, sorry, you got me looking at real trains again. I need to stop that. Well, you're only safe from Daleks. All the other Doctor Who robots have got legs. Or at least they float or something. Yes, Russ, live from Japan. One day I might go there, but it's a long time on an aeroplane there and back just to see some trains. I mean, there's other things to see, obviously. But so many trains. I'm going to skip this tune, I don't like it. Hobbies with Matt, would you ever add an upper deck? No. I mean, I wouldn't say not ever, but at the moment, the way I've designed this, I had never planned to have a second level. And because I've now installed shelving, it's way too high to run trains, plus I need the shelving. Everything I have has to be in this room now. So I'm a wee bit stuck just until 1 or 2 of my sons move out. I have to have everything in this room, so, you know, it's a compromise, but I think I'm doing pretty good. Still got plenty of trains and space to play with. So you can't see it, but above the skyline there is rows and rows of shelving, okay? And even my N scale slides underneath the HO scale. You could probably see it just down there. You can see the N scale layout down there, if that slides in and out. Oh, Speedy, you think that would be faster? Oh no, I mean the train to Vancouver is going to take 3 days. It takes about 24 hours travel to get to Japan from here. It's the quickest way to get there, but oh my goodness, I don't know if I could deal with all that time on a train. Not a train, a plane. Jason, I have no idea what my radius is in the N scale. Kevin will tell you. Well, folks, it is midnight after 3 after midnight. It's been quite a fast night without too many disasters. Kevin reckons it's 12.5 radius that I have. I'm going to be constructing the end scale with flex track anyway. I quite like working with flex track. Then you're not stuck to a specific plan. I don't mind starting with a specific plan just for a general idea of the layout, but I would prefer to use flex track. And I did find some end scale roadbed, believe it or not, the foamy stuff and the cork stuff. It was in a box. I can't remember who sent me that, but I do have plenty. Well, not plenty, but I've got quite a lot of end scale track bed, so that's pretty good. Rouser, I still don't know what the problem was with the track that night, because everything's been running fine. I think it was possibly just a couple of dodgy trains, and I fell into that trap of presuming it was a track because 2 trains in a row didn't run well. But ever since then it's been absolutely fine. Yeah, I've got some of the foamy stuff, Kevin. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kevin recommends that I 3D print a radius setter for the in-scale curves. Yeah, good plan. Speedy, that bridge is just purely a placeholder at the moment, but I can fit 2 N-scale tracks. That's an HO scale bridge, but it will easily fit 2 N-scale tracks, so I will use that somewhere. Kind of cool. I'm going to dig into the foam though, I don't want to raise the track. Alright, Jim. I did tell you. No, apparently Ed has got lightning in his trains. That sounds terrifying. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Jason. Quite excited about that. Good night, Colleen. Okay, let's see then. We have... Oh, I just missed a train coming out of the station up there. I didn't even know that was a track. Oh, I don't recognise that train. I need to look that one up. Oh, you missed it. Right, I've decided... It's quite late, and it's my anniversary tomorrow, so rather than going out for... Hold on. We've got another Shinkansen coming along. Tell you, these live streams are awesome. Anyway, tomorrow is my anniversary, and instead of going for a big unhealthy meal, we are thinking of doing an escape room as a family. Just something a bit different, you know? So we need to organise that, although we might be doing it on Sunday. Probably need to book that sort of thing, right? Anyway, that's the plan. Wow, he's going fast. That green train, he's zipping along. So busy in Tokyo, I tell you. Anyway, I'm going to finish at the end of this track. That's the desk with my very, very milky coffee. It's creamy, actually. I'm going to finish this track. In fact, no, I'm going to switch to another track because I don't like that one. No, not that one. Well, I finish on a decent song. If I can hear it. Nope, too sleepy. A wee bit too rowdy. Nope. Oh, it's doing this on purpose because it doesn't want me to end the stream, right? Ah, we'll go with this one. Right, folks, thank you very much. That was quite a quick evening. Went quite smooth, I think. Let me know if anyone's going to be in Discord later on. Kevin, Jim, Jason. I've still got maybe 30 minutes left in me before I collapse. But that was okay. I'm quite happy with that stream. I will see you possibly Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm doing the multi-guest stream on Tuesday. Might do something else for a change. I don't want to get everyone bored, you know. Anyway, I'm going to be watching some live Japanese trains while it's daylight over there. And I'll catch you all Tuesday for sure. Not sure what I'm doing. Got 2 big decoder videos to do soon. Apart from that, I'll probably have to do some scenic work, you know. Once I get into the scenic work, it's fine, but getting started and preparing all your bits takes a bit of time. Alright folks, take care. I will see you all on the next one. Thank you very much for joining me. Try to find the button to switch my face off. Take care. Bye for now.